here.
Okay. Oh no, it's set on for kids. So settings. How do I fix that? You have to go into settings for the video and switch it off in order to have comment. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's all I have.
Oh no.
Comments. I'm here for a bit, then I gotta go. She's saying it, but I'm not. Love you, Mom.
My nose itches, bro. I have to sneeze.
Settings for the video.
That's me.
Camera. Audio. Green screen. Guess. I don't.
I literally just put it on at the part where I'm sneezing.
I don't know if I missed
it. Then I gotta go. Nice to see you.
I just don't. I'm hoping it's not. I thought I made sure it wasn't for kids. Comment.
Okay. I don't think many kids would join anyways. So, I mean, it's reading books. What kids want to read books?
I don't know. Maybe the kid that's sitting right there.
I'm not a kid. I'm a teenager. I'm 21 according to my, I'm almost 21 according to my Amazon account.
Ooh. The lies.
Never. I had to put a jacket on. It's my M&M jacket.
Honestly, now you're in yellow. I was looking for
one of my least favorite M&M colors.
Because Charlie and Taylor are both in yellow, and I was looking for my yellow sweater. I couldn't find it. So if your video had popped up, you would have been matching with them.
I didn't even do this intentionally.
Charlie says you are a child.
No, really, you are a child? No, I'm not. Lies. Stop lying to me. I will not take lies from an old person.
I'm going to kick you off my channel.
Wow. That's mean. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Charlie.
Oh, it's not like you're talking to me. Well, because if she's old.
If she's old, that makes you old too, but I didn't call you old.
Personally offended.
I'm the youngest one here. If you click the comments, it'll show up on the screen.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes, you did. She's acting like we don't know how to do this.
I know. I forget things. I'm like not here really, probably.
I'm the assistant that knows.
See how bad I am at this, Charlie.
I've never even gone live on here before, and I know how to slightly, kind of, sort of ish. That's debatable, actually. Don't listen to me anymore. Yeah, please do. I don't know anymore. Fine. I'm not okay. I don't know. What? Daily thought process. Thought process of Kaylee.
What is happening?
Hi, I'm trash. Oh, you were just like laying out for me. You're frozen.
I'm gonna throw this in the fire. Me?
Are you frozen for life or not?
I'm either frozen. I'm just being very still.
God, wait, I'm on. You're frozen for a minute. You're good. There you go. No, you're not frozen. Hi, I'm trash.
I'm trash too.
Oh, wow. That's where I belong. I don't know what to do anymore. My brain, no comprehendo. No. Twist. Yay. Ow. Oh, my knee. You can hear the pain in that. Wow, I'm so tall.
You are really tall. I'm so short.
It's like, it feels weird seeing my whole entire body on the freaking live.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. I think I'm either going to start the sprint at... She said, don't be problematic. Hi, Lauren. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Taylor. No. I'm thinking either 55 or just starting it at the next hour. Hi, Lauren. Maybe, I don't know if I want to wait a whole 10 minutes.
Don't be problematic. Too late.
I think 55.
Okay.
I got to figure out. I liked Charlie's timer, so I'm going to see if I can find her timer. What if she just Googles the timer?
It's literally this Google timer.
Okay,
It's literally the Google timer enlarged.
It is. I saw how big it is now. Okay, so shh.
Are you gonna be reading with us, Lauren? Just Google it, yeah. Oh, hi, Taylor. Hi, guys. I'm here, but I'm making food, so you don't have to wait for me. Okay. We weren't going to anyways. I'm joking.
Yes. Awesome. Hi, Taylor. So I think at 50.
What are you making?
5.
What food are you making? Share with me. I'm hungry.
At 55, I'm going to start it in 25 or 30 minutes. What are you guys going to do? 25 or 30?
They both work for me. I need to fold some laundry and starting soon here. Mac and cheese, duh. Dude, I've known how to make mac and cheese since I was like 6 or 7.
That's so annoying. I can't believe this. My Bookly timer's been running this whole time.
Wow.
Messing
My
up my
father
stat.
didn't want me to ever learn how to cook when I was younger because he'd think I'd burn myself. And so, like, I knew a lot to cook. And by the time I was either between the ages of 7 and 9, I made my first full turkey dinner for Thanksgiving. Mac and cheese is lit, bro. I was fantasizing about it earlier. What book are you going to read, Lauren, since you're joining us? I forgot to ask you.
She's going to do mac and cheese. Thank you, Charlie.
Okay. Mac and cheese is an amazing book. Bro, if somebody wrote a book about mac and cheese, yes, this is my America. Dude, when are you going to finish that book? I'm not, I'm trying to be rude or anything, but, literally, haven't we, every sprint we've done? No, I'm talking to Lauren. Every sprint I've ever seen her on for this last week, she's been reading This is America. 100 pages left. Nice. You hopefully should be able to get it done during this live.
Yeah, I have 4 hours because it's about to be 8 p.m. my time. I don't know what. I know.
I have.
I have 4 hours left, but
5. I have 7, 8, and 9 hours still.
You guys are so far ahead or far behind in your little time zones. I only have so much time.
Well, I only have 7 hours technically, but I'm doing the extra 2 because I slept. Hi, Emily. A person doesn't know an X. Dang, that's lucky.
Hi, Emily. Yeah, that's the one by Acevedo you were talking about earlier, right? Acevedo.
Yeah, Elizabeth Acevedo.
So 2 more minutes, and then it'll be a 30-minute sprint.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go run this stuff downstairs real quick before my parents get mad because I've had it hidden in my room for the last 2 weeks. We don't talk about it.
That's good. I'm glad they sent that to you. I don't ever get books from people I know. I mean, I don't know if somebody you knew personally sent it to you, but I don't ever get books from people I know personally. They're like, no. Did you finish? What was the last book you said you were reading? How far did you get into Skyward, Skybound, Sky something by Sanderson? That's cool. I am 236 pages into my book, and it says on Booklet it's going to take me another hour and a half to read it. I'm going to go ahead and start it. It's 55 for 30 minutes.
I came in this FBI open up, so I mean,
I muted it, but we're about to do the thingy.
I need to go get the laundry, so have fun.
Okay, first sprint's over.
Can't scare me this time. Haha.
Ah, you're prepared for it. All right, so it looks like Catherine came in, and Amelia, and Emily. So welcome everyone. Let's see. Emily is. I think she's going to read Poet X later, and then right now she's on page 13, or was. She's probably like 700 pages into it now, of Skyward by Brandon Sanderson.
700 pages. Wow, that's a lot.
I don't think it's even that long, but if anyone could do it, it's
Probably
Emily.
not. Yeah, solid.
Page
So yeah, tell us how
199.
much you read. How much did you read, Haley?
It says I read like 30 pages, but I just don't see how it's possible because I was messing with stuff on my phone. I kept getting notifications. So
Yeah.
I don't know if I accidentally forgot to track my time on my app because it just doesn't seem realistic. But I'm at 262 now, and it's I have a little over 100 pages left in the book.
Nice. I'm like the exact opposite. I'm on page 269, and I have 80 pages left in my book.
Nice.
So just under 100 pages.
So Amelia found us. I'll just make sure to always be putting reading sprints in here. I didn't know like you could search YouTube for lives like that, so that's really cool.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's amazing. 28 pages is how much Lauren read. Oh, let's see, Emily. I worked on my reading journal for 20 minutes, and I read 125 pages and 10 on Skyward.
See? Look at this. Yeah, I think the news is potentially crazy right now, Amelia, especially if you're in the US. That's part of what I was reading on my phone. Because people stormed, was it the White House or just like a Capitol building in DC?
I think it was a Capitol building.
And that's just insane to me. So Catherine wants to know what thing you're on, Emily, in Skyward.
Catherine did a bunch of homework. Amelia's going to join the next sprint. This is nice. I probably have to do homework next sprint because I didn't do any of the work I was supposed to do for my Wednesday is like asynchronous, and then I was just thinking about it while reading. I'm like, I'm gonna be up till 2 a.m, get like 2 hours of sleep at most over here, and when I go to my aunt's, who knows how much I'll get before I have to start class. So I'll be living off of like 3 hours of sleep the whole school day.
I do that all the time.
I don't, and I never told my aunt that I have my curbside library thing tomorrow, and she needs to take me. So let's hope she doesn't have a doctor's appointment scheduled.
Or if you pre-plan for it and be like, hey, I need to go to the curbside thing, like tell her in advance.
Well, I was going to, but it's tomorrow, so
I'd be ashamed. She's on book 1 of Skyward.
Nice.
Chaos of Standing Still. I have to look that up and see what that book's about.
Ooh,
thank you for joining.
Jane. We got 7 people on here. Wow.
I feel so fancy. Because it was like when Kaylee and I were doing it the other night, I literally think it was just the two of us.
It was us, and Emily was there for like
Emily,
an hour.
Like left us, and then we stayed on for like 4 more hours. Apparently, it looks like the video did upload. I thought I guess it uploaded automatically, so it looks like it did upload.
It's fine with me. I thought you were reading the graphic novel. Lol.
Oh yeah, so Catherine Emily is an insane speed reader.
Yep.
She's probably already read like 15, 16 books this month. She shames us all. So she just be reading fast. Like she'll finish like 4 books in like 2 hours.
She read 107 books in December.
She shames us. Shames us all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the book. The Chaos of Standing Still.
She's already on book 23. Wow, she called you a bad word. No bad words here. Bad.
Oh, Taylor is coming. Hi, Taylor.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
They silence for a second, like
I'm really
wow,
sorry,
really
Emily, that I didn't get that you were on 23. You probably read 7 just since this morning started, and that's why I was off.
Yep, definitely.
She is, and I get so disgusted by it. Like, if I could read that fast, I don't even know, man.
Oh, I'm on book 24, not 23. I'm sorry, I got off by 1 book. Atlanta. So specific.
I feel like I need to start quizzing her on these books, like do like
Right.
AR tests for Emily.
Seriously.
Like, how much did you
Yeah.
retain?
It's
Yeah.
like, how did you actually read it? Or like,
Like, how far spent? She hates when
I
I
was
compare
telling
her
my
to
family
Viz.
about it. Yesterday I was telling my family about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I have a friend that like read like 107 books in December. Mom's like, how? I'm like, yeah, she can read like 100 pages in I said 300 pages actually, 300 pages in like half an hour. She's like, that's like literally impossible. She's lying.
No, people
It's
can really
crazy.
speed read like that.
Mhm.
She is.
But she hates when I call her like Spencer Reed. But like I wonder if she's like Spencer Reed level where she has like an eidetic memory where she like can
Wow.
remember all of it. Because she also can speak so she also knows some different languages and I'm just like, could you just stop? Like you can only have one thing.
Crazy.
You just can't keep on having these things. Like you
I know
could read
too.
fast, but you're not allowed to be fluent in other languages. Pick a lane and stay in it.
Yeah.
I know 2 different languages, not
All right.
fluently. I know ASL and I know a little bit of Spanish.
Okay. So Jane is reading The Chaos of Standing Still, and I looked it up because I wanted to see what it was. And it's a contemporary young adult romance, and it's during Christmas. So
Ooh,
maybe
Christmas.
I can add that to my want to read because I didn't read any
Jingle
when to
bells,
read books
jingle bells, jingle all the way.
for next year. So I think at 40,
What is it supposed
maybe 40, I'll do the next reading sprint.
Okay.
time is it
That's
now?
like 8
32?
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm just going through all the stupid things that I got from my teachers and what I have to do today. Yay. Make sure to do that. Finished all that already. Oh no, I have a test tomorrow. Oh god. Well, this is
That's
good because
crazy.
I'm sleep deprived.
oh, look at your humble
I'm gonna
bragging,
get,
Emily. Way to humble brag. I can't help it. I know
25,000.
everything.
I was just bringing up that I only have like 3 hours of sleep. I only get 3 hours of sleep and I have school tomorrow. And I have apparently I have a test tomorrow too, so
Oh no.
fun.
A test in what?
Coordinated science.
Mm-mm.
No, I have nothing
class.
to do because I have no life or plans. So I'll probably will sleep in,
My
and then
god,
read.
no. I have to rewrite the song "Favorite Things" from friggin' Sound of Music. The Sound of Music.
Charlie,
Mm-hmm.
I have to rewrite it for choir, and I really don't want to, but I have to.
it's a Leah Pleurodon, Charlie. That's supposed to be
Where
that
was I?
Visco girl thing.
I don't
Like
know.
you're a Visco girl and you.
Wait, hold on. What's going on? Wait, BTWK and Jane, be sure to let me or Katya, whoever is in your lead for year long for points or for sprints today. What? Oh,
Look
yeah,
at
we had
her.
sprints today.
Look at
Counts for
her.
our freaking Nickelodeon Readathon, and there was 2 today. How many
Okay,
did we do
so
yesterday? Yes. We just
all the
got 2 extra
points.
sprints.
Where's my little notebook that I was writing?
I'm going to my thing and putting in 2 extra points because we
Yeah,
just
I
did
have it.
2 today.
My little Charlie and.
Am I keeping track for anyone in our group, Kaylee?
Not me. I don't know if there's anyone else. So far I've been to 7. We're doing amazing. Immaculate. I almost just
Need
this.
to. You know.
Like what? 7 separate videos, or you got every single like sprint?
No,
The
I've been to
video.
7. The video. How many lives you've been to?
I feel like they haven't done that many yet, have they?
We just did the 2 today,
No.
and then you've been to like 2 others.
Does my own sprint count?
I think it's
Does
just
it?
lead.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
I
the
think
captain.
Mhm.
So, because I only have 4 for what they've done, like 2 for her, 2 for Shy.
Yeah, 5. I think I've been to most of them.
Yeah.
I've been to all of them so far.
I guess I did miss that Zoom.
Does the Zoom count?
I think Emily's talking about her other one. Get 1 point per live where you watch where I'm involved.
Yeah, she's talking about her year-long one with Katya.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a pretty name, Katya.
Right.
It's gorgeous.
I only have 2 other
boyfriend.
classes to check. Oh shoot. I have homework that I need to have done by midnight. Oh god.
Probably do that during our next sprint.
Yeah, you're the worst.
Wait,
Gotta go about the soon. All right, have a good night. Lauren,
going
see you back soon.
Good night, Lauren. Taylor, can you count
Hi,
mine
Lauren.
though for Nick? Oh God. You
Huh?
don't even know how many you've been to.
Oh, yeah. I think you've been to like all the ones I have.
Emily.
Right? Emily, were you in the Zoom meeting that I wasn't at yesterday, I think?
Maybe they're quiz. My God, this should be easy. She was on the Zoom yesterday, yes. No, only hosts. Sorry, Emily. What?
I think she was
talking
saying
about
good to
her
count
other
like her
story.
10 points.
Yeah, she was.
Okay.
That's not what I meant, Charlie. She was talking about counting up her points
Okay.
for how many
I'll
live
count
streams she's been
yours,
to.
Emily.
We have to do a vocabulary quiz in history. Oh no, I don't even know what the vocabulary is.
So is the
Okay.
30-minute sprint time still good for people? Want it 25,
Yep.
20?
30 works
Sounds
for
good
me.
for
I should be able to get all my stuff done. And hopefully be able to read too, because
Yeah, I would definitely take this next sprint to do your homework.
Yeah.
Or to be part of it.
That's the vocabulary word. Patriot. Oh God. I don't know.
Someone who likes their country?
Is an American colonist who is ready to fight at a moment's notice.
Potentially.
No.
Potentially.
Well, is that when there's a British soldier? Oh, that's a red coat.
Yeah.
So called because of his red coat. So funny.
Look at us helping her with her quiz cheating.
It's not cheating.
Oh, you said it was a quiz.
It's vocabulary. So patriot, an American colonist who's ready to fight. Shh, we're using Google.
No, I
Person
gotta
who
get back to doing my
was-
schoolwork tomorrow.
Is right. Loyalist. What the fuck's a loyalist?
Language.
Opposite.
Sorry.
I actually don't know the rules for like what can be put on broadcast, like with cussing and stuff.
What?
So
I have no idea.
What the heck is a loyalist?
someone who's loyal.
There you go.
It's not an option. It's not an
Write it
option.
in. Write it in.
I can't. Revolution.
It's the thing that they were in.
It's how the earth moves around the sun. It revolutes.
It does that too. I guess it does depend on context.
Wait, hold on. Okay, let me read this. So, revolution. A colonialist of the no. One who settles or establishes, no. A colonist who wants to fight for independence, no. A geographer.
Someone who is
What?
loyal. Someone who's loyal to the king.
Skip that for now. What's a colonialist?
A colonist.
Yeah.
Someone who's a colonizer. No, it's probably like one of the first people. I would imagine that like went to the Americas to be colonizing.
What?
I like that they're gonna like call themselves colonists, but they don't like to be called colonizers. It's like same thing. Right, so 1 more minute until we start the next sprint.
Wait, I know this. Okay, we're looking it up. Boycott definition: withdraw from commercial or social relations with a country, organization, or person as a punishment or protest. So
I'm gonna boycott this live.
refusing to buy goods to protest laws or organizations.
Think of the civil rights, like how they boycotted using buses or boycotted restaurants because they weren't allowed
Let's
in.
hope we get good on this. What's tyranny? Ooh, big words.
Tyranny. Tyranny.
Cruel and oppressive government or rule.
All right, it's starting.
Taylor, you're unmuted.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. That sprint is over. It looks like Emily finished her book, Skyward.
Yeah, like a long time ago.
I know she finished a long time ago, but I'm not gonna break into it and say it. That would probably scare you. You'd probably have a heart attack. I just came and it's like, oh, Emily, good luck. And you're like, ah.
Well, as you saw, I got an 8 out of 10 on my
I
vocabulary.
did. And I
And
thumbed
I
you up for you.
probably failed my homework for
Good
math,
job.
but I hope she doesn't check because I'm just like, can you please help me with this? But then I also got to read some more. Now I'm on page 230. So, or no, 280, I
Thanks.
think. 280, yeah, it's weird writing. So I have like
I'm
60
on
pages left.
69. Thanks.
What about you,
Hey,
Haley?
Charlie's gonna be during the next one. I
Cool.
think I read like 50 pages, maybe. I'm at 310.
That's a lot
But
of
like
pages.
it's like the further you get into the book, the faster the pace picks up. So it's just like quicker.
Uh-huh.
20 pages. Charlie is gonna read during the next sprint,
This
and
time
Amelia
here.
read 20 pages, and this time next year.
Jane read 27 pages. Nice.
Yeah. Did Amelia ever say what she was reading?
Charlie,
Amelia, what are you reading?
Amelia is reading.
I feel like I didn't ever see it. I don't
Never
think so.
said anything. What book are you reading, Amelia?
Are you gonna join back in, Charlie? Are you just
Jane is
gonna
reading The
be
Chaos of Standing Still, but when you find
in the
out.
side?
Oh, yeah. I think she's gonna be to the side. Ow! Oh, that hurt my ear. To the side.
How many did you read, Taylor, or were you working on your homework?
I'm on 269, so I think I read like, I don't know. I don't remember where it was, so probably like 20 pages. 20
And is this we met in December?
Yep.
How close are you
The
to
book
the end?
you've
Like how many
been reading
pages are the
forever?
book?
I have like 140 left, so I hope I can finish it tonight, and then I'll be done with it.
The book you've been reading forever.
Yeah.
Will you really ever be done with it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did say it. This time next year by Sophie.
Oh my god. I was
She
like,
literally said it a minute ago.
I
We're
thought
like
I,
stupid.
I swear I was like reading it. I was like, you read it in this time, like not as the book title. I love how literate we are for being big readers.
Right?
We're kind of tired though. I mean, it's kind of getting to this tired boy hours, but that's illegal.
This time next year.
I have like 8 hours still.
Let's see. It's another holiday type book, contemporary romance, Christmas, chick lit fiction.
If I get to 30 books by the 11th, I'll up my goal from 200 to 350.
Well, I believe you can do it because when I asked you at the end of last year and you told me that you read 300 and something, I asked if you'd been reading all year and you said no. So if you realistically read like just like 10 books a month, which I'm sure is like the base level for you, you should be really good. Because you said that there are some months where you could read a lot more.
I could probably read 10 books a month, if not more.
Oh wow, that's a long way to get into a book.
Almost done.
Are you gonna push through and finish it? Or are you gonna DNF? Because that is a long way.
Yeah, I'm almost done with my second book already for the year and for the readathon.
Nice.
This is my 4th book of the year that I'm reading, I think.
I'm like in between a few right now, so whichever one I finish first will be my first one.
But I read 2 other books on this readathon because the Black Flamingo reads extremely fast. And then I was already reading Clean Sweep when I started the readathon.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to finish it. She's reading for a readathon. Yeah. So.
Oh, cool. 3 of us are in a readathon too right now, so.
Yeah. We're doing a 24-hour one, and they were also participating in a children's classics readathon.
Yep. And one person who hasn't finished the book yet, who started the book yet, which is the one that's
and if you're not already seeing it, or if you want to, your cat gave my page. My cat gave you clout. What? like I'm missing something.
BTW Haley, my cat gave you clout. Gave you hat. Yes. I don't know.
Among Us. So that's based off the game, right? I wonder what the prompts would be like for that if it's based off the game. I'm gonna say at 20 we'll start another sprint. So it gives us 5
Okay.
more
That sounds
minutes.
interesting. Check
Check
Insta.
Insta.
I think
You-
she tagged the snap post, I believe.
You're not my boss.
Yeah. Oh, yep, she tagged us in a post. Or 2 posts for me. Cat's
I
giving
think
you
she's
clout.
tagging me about being live.
When
Yeah.
the next sprint on Haley Reads Books live on YouTube starts, I'll be reading the Poet X.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
fun.
I wish I could link because I looked in to see how to link into a story post, and you can't unless you have a lot of followers, which I
Yeah.
don't. But thank you for putting me out there. Oh, I do have 10 people in here. So there's new people in here. Would you please introduce yourself and tell us what you're reading or what you're doing? Because it's more than just reading sprints, it's productivity sprints if you're doing homework or things like that.
Damn, look at this beautiful lady here. Look at this beautiful lady here. Beautiful. That's my best friend right there.
You pick if you want to be crewmate or imposter, and then pick your color, and there's different tasks to crewmate, and each task is a prompt. That sounds like a lot of
Crewmate
fun.
Teal. I'm the teal one over here.
Well, thank you very much, Emily. I really appreciate it. I haven't really been looking on my social because it keeps popping up, and I'm like, no, don't get distracted.
Yeah.
Because I'll get so distracted. Like I said, the other night, I was supposed to have gone to bed early so I could get regular sleep and just watching Hank Green TikToks for like an hour or 2. I'm like, what is your life? And I just realized like I'm the queen of procrastinating.
Seriously, same.
This is the year that I stopped procrastinating.
It is or it's going to be.
It will be. It's gonna
Yes,
be.
you could do it.
Yeah.
I would like to say that too. This will be the year that I'll procrastinate less. I'm not going to say I won't procrastinate because that's just who I am. It's like I was innately a procrastinator. It's in my blood.
Bro,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. My aunt's sister kind of sort of like just posted this. We're 6 days into 2021, and Dr. Dre had a brain aneurysm. Kanye and Jeffree Star are hooking up, and the commander-in-chief is trying to steal the election. This year's gonna be epic. 2020 is nothing on this year. When was Kanye and Jeffree Star hooking up?
I don't know.
You know, I like that though. I like Commander and Tweet. That's fun.
That's not what we're talking about. When did Jeffree and Kanye hook up?
So here's the thing, and I'm not going to get super political on here, but I just can't wait for like the vitriol I'm going to see on my Facebook when I go on it later today, and there's nothing wrong with Republicans because not all Republicans and not all Democrats are like the extremist versions of that group. But the ones in my family are the extremist versions, and I would just love to see how they're going to basically stand behind how white people, more or less, attacked a Capitol building over election results, like physically attacked, someone got shot, and that did not happen in other areas. So that's going to be so, it's going to be, I'm sure I'm going to see a lot of false news, fake news, going to say that Biden's the one who did it. That is a hoax.
Trump's still trying to get recounts out of Georgia.
I hope he doesn't.
There's missing votes. Did you know that? Even though they've counted 3 times, there's still missing votes.
So we'll just have to see how that plays out. For my purposes, I live in Georgia, so I really do hope that Georgia stays blue.
Yes. Blue. I'm blue. Georgia, literally, when Trump keeps trying to say that he's gonna win Georgia, I'm blue.
All right. So looks like we got another minute, and then it'll start for another 30.
I'll be back in 1 second.
I thought that did happen, and that's really unfortunate. That's absolutely ridiculous.
I'm gonna go get a drink because I'm thirsty.
All right. Mute your mic before you go because you'll probably be in the middle of the sprint when you come back. I'm part of it. All right. That song is a bop. I love Eiffel 65, I think. It's an old song too, man.
Yeah.
Next one is up. It's over. Sorry, Charlie. I don't know how long you were there before I looked up and saw.
Charlie.
That's okay.
I literally have like 3 pages left of my book. So funny.
Wow. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah. I just have like questions of what the whole system is, and I don't think that's going to get explained because that's not what the point of the book is. But it's just like I find myself like wondering about things that I know won't get explained because that's not the point of the book. And I'm just like, I just want to know how it works.
I can try and explain it to you in a DM if you want.
Yeah. Because like I'll basically finish this on the next sprint. Because I literally have like 2 pages, 3 pages left.
I have
Wow.
40 pages left, so
Yes,
like 2 more sprints.
Amelia.
Oop, I got
Aaron
40.
joined this one. Probably dragged in here by you, Charlie.
Excuse me, I was talking.
Wow.
I have 40 pages left, so probably about 2 more sprints.
Mystery of Mrs. Christie by Mary. Want to look it up? Look up the book. Okay. What did Emily say? Emily, I don't know if I want to do more than 24 hours. I do plan on staying on past midnight my time if I'm still like not about to pass out because I'm not really tired yet. Because it's only 2 hours away from me from midnight, and my readathon ends in 2 hours. I'm not sure if I'll do like a whole nother 24-hour one, but I'll definitely go past my own time.
I still got 5 hours, and then I'm debating right now if I should do the extra 2 or not to make up.
So
I
my
might,
personal
it
opinion
depends.
is you read for however much time you can. Like
Mhm.
it'd be fun to
I
think
wanna
you
read
could
for
read
at
for
least
24
midnight.
hours straight, but I just don't see how that's like humanly possible.
Mhm.
You have to use the bathroom, you have to eat. You could be up for 24 hours without sleep, because I definitely do it, but
Yeah.
That's just called pulling an all-nighter, honey.
yeah. But like I think, and I know that I didn't reach that amount of time. Like the first one I did, I got 17 out of 24 hours, and that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
I've not gotten that high again after all the other ones I've done. I think I've done like another one for like 12 hours, and then the 48-hour one was just garbage. I don't think I even got like 13 hours out of that one.
Oop. I've gotten
40 is
about 12
crazy.
hours of reading.
Mhm.
What did you say, Tay?
Oh, I said 48's crazy. I don't know how someone could do that.
Well, when I did the 48-hour one, it was with some people in my Snapchat, and basically the idea was to not have the intense pressure of a 24-hour readathon. Like you were supposed to still get however much sleep you wanted, but for the 48-hour period, when you had the opportunity to read, you would read versus like doing other things.
Oh, okay.
So it's just
Like
read as
watching.
much as possible, but not like stay up and read constantly. I've heard of that brown girl dreaming. I feel like I have it on my list, but like I feel like I added it years ago. I just feel like my TBR is never ending.
Right.
And like only one person, like Emily, can actually read all the books.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get 2 books on my Kindle after this because the author is wanting my opinion. That sounds awesome. Let's see, 290 and the Poet X. I would assume that means you're pretty close to the end because like when I've seen, I don't know how big the Poet X is, but when I've seen her books at the library, they don't look very large. We're
Emily?
going. Yeah. With the Poet X, she's reading the Poet X, I think.
Emily, how many books have you read today?
17.
Today?
No, I have no idea.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
Really close to that.
Let's see.
Probably.
What we're going to read is called The Mystery of Miss Christie. I assume it is a mystery.
What? You're crazy.
I know. I just like looking up all these books that I like the cover a lot. I really like the cover.
I'm definitely a cover shopper.
It's just like a woman's. Hold on. I think somebody said the brightness is what makes it look so bad.
Oh, I thought she said she read 48 books during this, but no, she's talking about 48 hours, 72 hour, and reading a second.
That's the cover. The Ace
How
is
many
reading.
books have
That's
you
really
read,
pretty.
Emily? Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, Lanta. Catherine said, oh, I just put the mystery of Mrs. Christie on my TBR. It sounds really cool. Or really good. Nice, nice.
Yes. All right, so I'm actually gonna look. I don't read the synopses on here. I just look down and see. So it's historical fiction, mystery, mystery thriller, British literature, historical mystery. That sounds fun. Time to add it.
Nope.
Not me being here for like 5 minutes and then having to leave.
Oh
Wow,
oh,
Charlie.
Dang. I see how it is, Charlie.
Unacceptable.
Well, it's not my fault because you're covering up my face. So I'm okay. Well,
Whore? What?
I forgot that those things stay up.
yeah.
Look
No,
at what?
my friends are
7 books
apparently-
read.
my
She's-
friends are apparently gonna be playing Among Us, and I actually read a whole lot. I'm at page 159.
Nice.
But you didn't finish it.
No, but I'm gonna finish it like either tonight or tomorrow before 12 o'clock because technically I started my 24 hours at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, you took forever.
Wow.
Love you. Emily's
that
read
sounds like
7
fun.
and she's in the middle of 2 of them. You'll
Rude.
definitely get at least those done.
Mhm.
I already know she will.
I don't even know
Scared
what to
of that,
start
dude.
next because like there's not any book
Emily-
that I can finish in 2 hours.
Emily, can I just give you my geometry textbook and you read it all and tell me what it's all
Right.
about?
Summarize it for us.
Yeah, exactly. And like help us pass our tests.
Yep.
I'm supposed to have a short book to read.
Short
Oh.
books? What's that?
Right?
I gotta
Oh yeah.
get to
So
10
like
too.
on the 8th, I'll be 19.
Yay!
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting.
You're so old.
Right?
What?
Why does she have to get to 10?
Because of you. Because you said she was gonna read 10. Yesterday on our
Oh,
live, she said she
whatever.
would read 10.
But you're gonna be. You said you're gonna be 19. You're gonna be 20.
I'm gonna be 19.
You're
She
so
said,
young.
she literally said, not doing geometry again. I hated it. It was a hard
enough.
class. Gotta be in it. B's not too bad if it's a hard class, dude.
Yeah.
That's true.
I have an A- in it right now. Or no, I have an A in it. I have an A- in my English class. Not doing geometry. You should read The Murders of Molly Southbourne. It's only 120 pages and it's sci-fi. That's a short book, dude. What?
Let's see if it's
What
on
is
Scribd.
What are short books these days?
But if
And
not,
if you want to recommend me 19 books, I need one book recommendation from each of you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
the
my
Black
god.
Flamingo.
For mine, I'm making you read Percy Jackson. Still haven't read it.
Wow.
You're gonna have to send me this list, but
I will send
I
you
plan
all
on.
Murder, and
Oh no.
I will do that for you.
Oh no, you're
What?
making me choose. I know. I got it.
Let me go look on Scribd real quick to see if that book.
Uh,
I don't know if she was talking to me or she was talking to Emily about the sci-fi book, but we all saw it, so we can all.
Yep.
this one. Hearts Unbroken by Cynthia Latish, I think is how you pronounce it, Smith. It's an amazing book. And it shows Native American rep in it. And it's just amazing. I loved it. It's actually one of the first book I finished in the last successful readathon I did. No, it just fell. God.
So I'm looking up to see if that murder one is on here, but if not, I'm considering either reading this. I know I wouldn't finish in 2 hours just because I can tell that it's like just by like, the way the words are, it's not going to be. Then I have to read 100 pages an hour, or I could read an S.E. Hinton book, the person who wrote Outsiders.
I
Oh,
love
that was
her.
the name. This is now. Is that the book?
S.E.
Yeah.
Hinton.
I love that book.
Okay, well then I will try this one. There we go.
Her other book, I think it's called Rumblefish.
I loved Rumblefish. So good.
Never heard of it.
I have one other S.E. Hinton book, but I have Outsiders. But I know I have one other one too. But yeah, I read Rumblefish. Oh my god, it was so long ago, but I really liked it. But
Someone's phone's going off.
mine. I guess I'll start like the 30-minute and like
What?
5
Sorry,
minutes. I don't know. I'm weird. I feel like it needs to be on a 5.
that's fine with me.
I probably should have like paid attention.
Don't worry,
and
I'm gonna
things
continue
stopped.
to I'm gonna continue to watch because I'm enjoying the spotlight that you have right now. So
Thank you.
Who, us?
yes,
Okay, yes,
y'all
so
are doing
anyone-
good.
Anyone who wants a short book. So the murder of Molly Southbourne.
I wish I had clap lights so bad right now because I don't want to get up. Just be like, and my
Right.
overhead light turns off, but I just have to get up. I'm too broke for it.
Murder. Oh, it doesn't look like it comes up on. Wait, hold on. It
But
is
anyways,
on
all of these
there.
lovely ladies, I have to go. But anyways,
Hey, yo, I'm the
Hey.
lovely lady here.
Thank you for stopping by. It was nice.
yes, of course.
Come
It's
back if I'm
amazing
still
to be
on.
here.
I don't know
Okay.
how I'm gonna end it.
We'll be on for quite a while still.
All
Look at her,
right,
she said,
I will.
Haley, you're not stopping your channel. Shh.
Yeah, we're not stopping. Never,
Bye.
forever.
Bye.
Bye. Oh,
Bye.
she's gone.
So, it looks like the murders of Molly Southbourne is on Scrib, but like it's not on Scrib legally. Someone uploaded it.
Oh.
Legally? Who cares about legality?
I do.
For legal reasons and the fact that we're on a live, we do.
Yeah, for legal reasons, I care about legality. But also,
You guys won't tell anybody, right?
I'm gonna tell everyone.
Look at the chat.
No, I used to be a person who didn't care so much. I've never done anything for legal reasons.
Hey, chat, you wouldn't tell if she, illegally downloaded that book from Scribd, right? You wouldn't tell
Well, 'cause
anybody.
I have the Scribd account. Like I actually have the Scribd subscription, so I could read it if I wanted to. But it shouldn't be uploaded by a single person. It should just be there by the author, which means that someone's chosen to go and load someone's book that they worked really hard on to Scribd for people to read for free, which is not nice. So it's technically illegal because it's not uploaded by the author, but it's on Scribd anyways.
No, I don't know anymore. I'm losing my brain mentality right now.
But
That's just
I'm
mentality in general. It's not.
I think I
too
went ahead
much.
and added it. No, let me look at that one. I'm gonna add it to my Goodreads and maybe see if the
I've done
library has
illegal
it.
things before, Emily. So you say we can't, but I've done them before. But we don't talk about that.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone new has come in because I just only see the numbers increase. So if you have, say hello and introduce yourself and tell us what you're reading. I'm 2 pages, like 2.5 pages away from finishing my current book. They both die at the end. I can't believe I didn't get it right there in time. That would have been so much fun.
Yeah.
I was actually like considering like not even ending the clock when I saw I only had 2 pages. Like, I'm just gonna keep going.
Right.
They don't need to
Seriously.
know. It's a series. The Murders of Molly Southbourne. It's a series. It looks like Kindle edition. I wonder if that means they have it on Kindle Unlimited. You know what, Emily? You do that. You just keep reading without us anyway. I'm so sorry that we're not going fast enough for you.
Look at this beautiful lady who I know is pregnant. That is an internet icon and has
How are you just like putting stuff up there?
29K. What? I'm good at doing
Yeah,
that.
it says
29K followers.
it says Molly Southbourne #1. So I assume it has to be a series.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I
Go
don't
to
know anymore.
T. Thompson.
My brain is not working.
Trying to see how many. There's at least 2 in it so far that I can see. There's at least 2 in that book series.
No quiero estar aquí.
It's about to start. And my camera's gonna be out for like a minute, like about I'm gonna start the 30-minute timer. When it gets to 5, my camera's gonna be out for a minute. So I can go use the bathroom and stuff. I don't really need to see your eyeball. I don't need to see it.
Too bad. Go see my eyeball anyways.
It's starting.
Okay.
Time's up. I finished my book, and then I was gonna start reading. And then I was like, oh yeah, I have to write my journal for the day. So I've been doing that.
Nice.
And then also doing some stuff online. And then I decided I'm not gonna read This Was That, whatever that other book was, because it doesn't appeal to me. I'm gonna read The Hate You Give. I know I won't finish it, but I want to read it.
That's on my list too.
That was then, this is now?
I
Something
got
like that.
Yeah, I just couldn't get it out.
316.
You're so
Nice.
close, right?
Yeah, there's 398 pages, so hopefully I'll finish tonight.
That seems
I
like a
made it
really big book.
pretty big, yeah. I made it to page 322 and there's 342, so I have 20 pages left.
Yay! How did everyone else do? Who's still here?
Oh, I haven't checked the live lately.
Emily left. She just said she'd be back in an hour for Still Live. And
So I
then
texted my aunt to see if she would be able to take me, and she hasn't replied to me yet. You're crazy. Ew, my voice. Ew, my voice.
But yeah, I don't know who else still in here. Let's see. I think it was Amelia who was saying that she only had so many pages left. So if she's still in here, I wonder if she got to finish her book. If anybody got to finish or if they made progress.
I'm so close to finishing, dude. I'm gonna be done in the next sprint.
Shonda's still here. She said she wants to finish Angel Burn tonight, so hopefully she does.
28 pages. No, I have 10 left. Oh, you're gonna get it done. You're gonna get it done our next sprint. I know that. I worked on some homework and got bored, so I read like 15 pages of Tower of Nero.
Yay!
Nice.
Amelia's really close. I don't know what the Tower of Nero is, and I gotta go look it up.
Well, Amelia has 10 pages left, so she'll be done in the next sprint. So there's 2 books that will be done the next sprint, mine and Amelia's.
Nice. And if Emily was here, hers probably too, but
yeah, she
abandoned us.
It's long done.
Oh, okay. It's from the Trials of Apollo, like the 5th book in the Trials of Apollo.
Well, I have 5 left. Well, I'll definitely finish in the next one. Start my next read. Nice. You have ever read a book? Read a book and feel like the romance isn't even needed for the story? Yes, that's what I'm feeling. And the romance is mushy gushy and cringy. Maybe I'm being picky. Same, honestly. That's so relatable.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of insta-love. I'm not saying it can't ever be done well, because it definitely can, but like there's just sometimes when you're reading a book and they're like how like you've known them for like 2 seconds, or like your life. I also don't like it when books have like people kind of like kid together over like a long period of time, but then they say, I knew I was in love with you from when I first met you. Why can't you just say that you guys grew feelings over time? Why does it have to be like my heart just knew deep inside when I first laid eyes on you that this was true love and you're what I've been missing all along? And I'm like, just let it be a normal progression of a relationship instead of having like, it doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't make it any less.
Me just casually being like, hey, what up, ho? I've liked you for 3 years. What's up?
Right. But there's nothing wrong with insta love. Like I said, I'm sure it's done well in some books. I haven't gotten there yet, but I'm sure it exists. I don't read a lot of stuff with romance, so I'm really not the person to be critiquing it, probably. I'm going to say 45 is when I'll start the next one, so like 6 minutes.
Amelia just said, ha ha ha, I'm feeling the exact opposite right now. I'm reading a romance book and there's literally no romance. I feel like that happens commonly in romance books, and it's not there, and like all of a sudden, like the last quarter of it, it's like, oh my god, we're so in love, we're gonna get married.
The Shonda says, like, when it's usually instant love, it's major red flags and restraining order territory. Just saying.
Fair enough.
Seriously, dude.
So, like, in your book, Amelia, is it basically that they just haven't done romance, or like the characters have like no chemistry, so it doesn't make sense why the book is romance?
We love no chemistry.
It's like, stop faking it. Like, I know you literally wrote these characters together, but it's a lie.
Yes.
You're wrong, author. Which I've done that before, like not in a book, but like in a TV show. It's like, I know that you're trying so hard to get these people to be together, but I don't agree.
Yes,
It's
dude.
wrong.
Like, just give up on period.
Trying to finish writing while talking. So when I start the next one, I can just be reading only.
Just casually stretching over here. Don't mind me. I'm tired, dude. Like, my eyes started fluttering when I was, like, reading in the last sprint. I'm like, no, read. And then I was thinking, I'm like, wait, I have to calculate the times, how long I have to, like, in the other books, and like how long I can pick up a book if I can actually read The Sun Also Star, because I have all those other library books I need to finish before I read any of those, because those need to go back because other people want to read them. I'm like, oh god.
Other people.
Like, my aunt just confirmed, she's like, yeah, I should be able to take you. I'm like, heck yeah. But the
Right.
problem is, let me show you the problem here. It's a funny story, actually. So, one of them is the fact that, give me a second here. Okay. So, one is the fact that I have this pile of books that I have to take over to my aunt's house. This big stack of 7 books. The other problem is to take over to my aunt's house, so when she can just take me home at the end of the day. I need to take over this big trash bag full of books to donate to my library. And it's not light, and it's tearing. Oh god. Oh, my laptop's so heavy. And there's a couple more books I need to add into it, like these 2 over here need to go in there. That, I think I have 2 also, 16 Ways to Break a Heart, and then this one I'm gonna give to her, but attach a note to them saying the end of the high school instead, because there's some things in there that we don't need to talk about.
Okay. So, and Amelia, she says that their love interest and the MC say they have chemistry, but they never show any of it. And they keep doing like on again, off again almost.
Honestly,
And
that's
then
so
they're about to kiss and they're like, nope, sorry, we can't do it. It's too much. And then with Shonda, she's supposed to be them fighting angels and she's shot and bleeding, and all she's thinking about is running her fingers through her hair. Why? If you hadn't told me that your book was Angel Burn, I would have felt like I would have said something about it being Crescent City potential. But you said it was Angel Burn.
I haven't read either, so I wouldn't know.
And it's not even angsty, it's just like emotionless, because I love a good angsty romance. Forbidden love. There's no reason they shouldn't be dating.
The teen angst.
And I just feel like they can't fight. Can't they just fight the angels? Is the romance completely necessary? I get that. Like when you have a book that's like an action book and they put romance into it, and it's like, should you really, really be worried about this? Like when your world is like collapsing around you, is this like the ideal time to like be getting it on with someone, or to making like these like big declarations? Like you don't have time to give a big monologue of why they've always been like your true love, because you're about to get shot. And it's like, no, don't you know? In like romance books, time stops. I did finish my journal writing, so, and I will be starting The Hate You Give. I feel like I want to read a fantasy, honestly. The only one that's like within close range is like The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I don't think I want to jump into Hunger Games.
I have the Furthermore book, and apparently there's another book to it.
And
But
the rest are series, and I'm not sure I want to start a series.
yeah.
And then the other fantasies are giant books, and I don't want to start a giant one either.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of fantasies are fairly big.
Because I have City of Brass, and then I have Priory, which is standalone. But I don't want to read Priory right now. Or do I?
Taylor, go poof.
Sorry, my cat.
It's okay. Oh, Lanta, I got the hiccups.
I don't know what I want to read, man. Because I feel like all I've been doing is reading contemporary, so now I do
know
think I
what
want
you
to read
should read.
fantasy.
I know
What?
you should read a book.
My cat.
Oh my god, I was just gonna show my cat. My cat's over here too. My cats were just taking a nap together. They were all cuddled up, and then
Aw.
one of them moved.
I'm gonna start the next sprint.
cute.
Or you can still show
Okay.
your cat.
Yeah, we're showing off our cats. I don't know if my other one will let me. He's kind of sleeping, but who cares? Oh, meow.
Are you okay? You're sitting there so weirdly. I have no idea what you're saying. I can't hear you at all. Nope.
There. Okay. Sorry,
Oh my god.
mic
is
was-
that-
There you go. I'm fine. I'm sitting crisscross, and my cat is in my arms, and he sits
I
in a
paused it,
way
guys.
like he'll lay with you. Yeah. He likes to cuddle with you. Shows it by tucking his head into like the nook of your armpit. Oh, don't need me. And it's really cute. He was just doing that. So you guys showed him. You
Alright.
can't really see he's
I just
black,
wanted
but
to-
he's tucking his head in right now.
Oh, hi. I don't know your name at Strawberry Lemon Books, but hi. Welcome to my TED Talk. But no, welcome to the live sprints. We just started one and I paused it because she looked really sad holding her cat. So I wanted to make sure she wasn't sad holding her cat. And now she's gone. But yeah, so I'm about to unpause it and we're doing almost a 30-minute sprint now. But hi. Dun dun dun. It's done.
Done. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Input kitty.
Yeah, I decided
My
to
cat's
do
looking
Number
for
the
it.
Stars instead. It's like a small book. I think it's about the Holocaust. Well, it is about the Holocaust. I think it is. So yeah, it's a short book. I think it's like
Tiny cat.
only like 130 pages. How far did you guys
That's
get?
like
I'm
the
assuming
next
you
book
probably
I'm gonna
finished your
choose to
book.
read. This really short one. I did.
You know you were
I
crying.
cried in the end. I shed like 3 tears.
Hmm?
I shed
She
like
said she
3
shed
tears
3
and that's
tears.
it.
Yeah. I got to 329, so we're getting there.
Getting there slowly.
Nice,
We're
nice.
getting there. Getting there each little bit.
Very,
It's nice
very
to make the
slowly.
progress.
What about you, Haley? How much have you read?
Yeah.
Yep. How much have you read, Haley?
Me, I read 24 pages of this one. It reads pretty fast. Let's see. What book was it? I don't know if she
Nice.
wants
My
to know.
next one is really
I guess both.
Oh, I haven't checked.
She might be asking what book made you cry
The book
and the
I
book
was
that you're
reading?
reading. Taylor.
The one that made me read, it's I Hate Everyone But You by someone. By Gabby Dunn and Allison Raskin. I found it at the Dollar Tree one day, so I'm really happy. It's at the hold on, ow, that hurt my foot. Grab. Here. There's its dust jacket. Let me put it on it real quick.
Nice. Sean only has a little over
It's a
100
really good
pages
book. I
left.
just wouldn't suggest it. I just
For
wouldn't
what?
suggest reading it if you're around my age. Anything younger than me, do not read.
Like you think bad writing?
No, like bad writing, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
There you go. That's it's the dust jacket. Yeah, Tay knows what I mean. Bad writing. Yeah,
And
this
then,
other book I'm gonna read 189 pages, and it's like really short, so it should only take me a couple hours.
And then Taylor's reading We Met in December, I think.
Yep.
Bark.
And
Bark,
I
bark.
read Number the Stars.
That's really good.
Bark, bark, bark.
So I don't know if like when you guys are in here, the two of you, if you're in here, does it show you in the views? Because if not,
Yeah,
that
I
means
think it does.
I was like, because like I was just trying to see if everyone who was in here.
I know
there's
I'm
my
on
dog
it.
barking. I have to go.
I don't know what I'm doing. I have a little under over 100 pages. Nice. Casey, hey, Casey.
My dogs are
Stop.
barking.
Ruff, ruff, bark, bark, bork, bork, bork. I speak dog now. Bork, bork, bork.
So talented.
I know.
I guess 25. We'll start another one,
Okay.
or less. Like 6 minutes is too long. But I feel like I want more than 1 minute break. I want to start not even numbers, but like
5 increments of 5 and 0.
Yeah, I have to wait because it's not even. So I was trying to figure out what it would be considered. But yeah, increments of 5.
Yeah.
Water.
Well, I had to get something to eat. That's the only bad thing about the readathons for me is I never eat right on it. Like,
I never eat right in general. I need to get food though because I'm starting to get really hungry because I haven't eaten for a couple hours.
That's what I did. I had these little. I had one of them already, but the little pies with fillings in them. So like, this one's a pudding one. I was eating an apple one.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly just because I know I can at least eat those and not damage my book. Because I want to keep reading.
Yeah.
I mean, I could potentially, but my fingers won't get greasy or anything.
Yeah.
I had pizza for lunch earlier.
A bagel sounds really good right now.
Go make your bagel.
This morning.
I know what we have downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna go find out what.
You said you haven't eaten since this morning?
Hmm?
So you said, Taylor? You haven't eaten since this morning?
I said I had a bagel this morning.
Oh, okay.
I had these a little while ago.
Nice. So Shonda's next book is going to be Eclipse.
Nice.
I think the last time I read Twilight was the end of 2018. And then I read Midnight Sun last year when it came out. I don't know if I'll read Twilight again. I read it like 3 or 4 times. It's like a really nice, quick, easy read, which I think I'm telling you, man, like series that are like nice and like quick, easy reads, like even if like they're not the best writing, are like just they're so much fun to read. It's like
Yeah.
like I mean, I like the writing for the Hunger Games. Like the Hunger Games, I've read a few times. Divergent series, I've read a few times because they're just like really quick reads. Oh. I got 40 minutes left in my readathon, but I'll probably keep going for a couple more hours. Because why not?
Yeah.
So are you back in school now, or are you?
Yes, we started on Monday, so we've been easing into it.
Is it fun?
I mean, it's really hard to do online. You get distracted so easily, and so it's a lot harder to learn. But
I'm surprised they don't like try and make you like log into servers so they can like lock you down from. I mean, like you can still be distracted by your home environment, but like at least lock you down from messing with other stuff on the computer.
Yeah.
So getting into Breaking Dawn. So have you seen the movie, Shonda? Because Amelia's seen at least the first movie. But I think it's also her first time reading it too. Yeah. So you guys are both reading it, I guess, for the first time. That's fun. I remember when I first read them. It was like back in 2000. Yeah, 2009 was when I first read the whole series. I think right before the movies. The first movie might have already been out. That's how much of like a book reader nerd I am. I went to stay at a friend's house for a week, and I made sure to bring books. And one of the books I was reading was Breaking Dawn. And she's like they're sitting there watching TV, and I'm just over here at the table, like hanging out like, at my friend's house and just reading a book. I'm like, I just need to read. I think Emily said she was going to come back at some point.
Yeah, she said an hour from when she left.
Ooh, sorry for yawning.
You're fine.
Okay. Well, the movies. That's so weird to me. Like, it's not like a weird thing because there's plenty of people who don't read series. But like, Twilight was one of those series that I just felt like everybody had read. And maybe like at my time they had. So it's just really funny to hear people who hadn't read it. It just
I haven't
seems
gotten to it
everywhere.
yet. But I haven't read it.
Well, it had a really big resurgence in like the past year or so. One because of Midnight Sun, but also like, I think it was like the 10th anniversary of the original movie of the first movie.
Makes sense.
I watched the movies too. I think the first movie is not the best. When you compare it to the book, because it leaves so much out.
Yeah.
But please don't bark, and don't look at me like that either. I petted you earlier. I'm going to pet him now. This is one of my doggies. They're like, don't show me on the camera. All right, so it's 25. I'm going to go ahead and start the next one.
Okay.
And just hopefully she'll remember. Heard this muted already. Okay. I realized I wasn't muted. I'm sorry. It's over. Welcome back, Charlie. I'm sorry. I feel like I always never see when people pop in.
It's okay.
I apparently did that to Kaylee earlier, and she had commented, "I guess I'm just back here," because I hadn't realized I had disconnected for her.
Ew.
But let's see. So Emily finished Crave, and Amelia left. I don't know if Shonda's still here. But did you?
I didn't touch my next
Oh
book.
my gosh, I'm back.
I got food.
Rude.
I got food, and I went and I watched some YouTube to make me calm down a little bit because I needed a little break after all that reading.
Charlie, did you finish Normal People, or did you switch to a different book for a little bit?
I'm still reading Normal People. I'm on page 180, and I'm hoping to, if not finish tonight, to get to page where is it? To page 229. That's where I'm trying to get to tonight.
I love this book so much. 229.
That's crazy.
I'm surprised you wouldn't try and just finish it unless you're getting really tired, because that's so close to the end.
Well, I don't want to like push myself, but I mean,
Yeah.
like I want to set a goal, and if I get there and I'm tired, then I'll go to bed. But if not, then I'll try and finish it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I see. Instead of like
nice.
trying to do the whole thing, you just want to get mostly to a goal. I feel that.
Yeah, like I put my bookmark at least. What?
My computer's trying to crash on me, but we're good.
Okay. I try and put my bookmark at least like 30 pages ahead. That way I have like a goal or something like that. And then if I am like, really enjoying it, I'll put another 30 pages or whatever until I get to the end.
That makes sense.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's breathing so heavily. Really, Kaylee? I don't know her name. Strawberry Lemon Books, but they have 100 pages left.
Melody.
Melody.
That's Melody.
Okay.
Hot! Holy crap!
And then Emily said she
hot.
read 100 and I read 243 of Envy, the final book in the Fallen Angels trilogy, in 6 minutes because she's a monster. Or she read to 243 at least.
Nice.
How far did you get, Taylor?
I'm on page 352 or 357.
You said like what, 380 something?
390, yeah. So hopefully next time, if not after that.
Kaylee, don't make me mute you.
What?
Don't make
What did
me
you say?
mute you.
No, I was giving her applaud because she's doing so good.
Yeah, but you also go, just breathe it like it's like in your side of your mouth or something. No, in mine, I got another 30 pages. I decided to read Number the Stars. I don't have a best jacket for it. It's by Lois Lowry. I didn't really want to. I don't know. I was just like looking at This Was That or This Was Then, whatever. That I keep forgetting the title. It's not a complicated title, but I keep forgetting it. Can't say it right. I'm like, I don't want to. And then I was going to read The Hate You Give. I'm like, too big.
Yeah.
So I just started looking.
I really like Number the Stars, if I remember correctly.
Me too, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I think this is the only one I've read that's not from the Giver Quartet. I would actually like to finish the Giver Quartet this year because I have like a list of books I want to finish the series for, and that's the only one stopping me from finishing it. I'll get there one day.
Well, I hate to say hi and bye, but I was here for like a little bit to do my last reading sprint, and then I'm going to take a bath and keep reading. And yeah, so.
I feel you. Thank you for joining.
Yes, of course. I had fun.
It was a lot of fun today. I love how we just kept going to everyone's channels.
Yeah. And
who wants to take the next live?
Yes, I'll see you for the next one.
Just pass it off to someone.
Yeah.
But hopefully I'll finish Normal People tonight.
You have to tell me all about it.
I
Yeah.
will.
Oh, and I finished They Both At the End, so then you said you're going to DM me some kind of explanation for how it works.
Yeah.
So, yeah, do that. We're going to
You
do more
finished it
sprint.
already?
Yeah. Sorry?
You finished it already?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to do more sprints. Emily? It's like more sprints.
It's never enough with her.
Right.
Well, good luck, Charlie.
Ha!
Ahaha. Da-dun-ching.
Thank you. Bye.
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 Bye. I'm watching random food on Instagram and it's making me hungry.
Then go eat more food.
Yeah.
We don't have
Yeah.
anything good in the house.
I'm going to
Like our
start.
fridge and our pantry is stocked full, but none of it looks good.
I love that.
You
We
know
don't have any food in our house, but the fridge and pantry are completely full.
Seriously,
Yeah.
dude. Oh, there's ice cream, dude. I really want ice cream now, but we don't
Then go
have
get
any.
ice cream.
We don't have any.
12:05 or 05 because it might not be 12 for everybody. So 05 is when I'll start the next one.
Okay.
Okay, Emily, you can't put your pressures on me. I don't care if you're like a baby daddy. That's just not really nice because like baby mamas can also annoy. That's like sexist. I swear, I'm gonna mute you and your weird breathing.
I didn't even breathe. I'm just normally breathing over here.
Have a good night, Melody. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh my god, my voice. Ew.
Bye.
Night, Melody.
I don't know if it's just us now and Emily, but that's okay.
Impatient Emily.
I think potentially for this book, 2 more reading sprints will finish this one
Daddy?
for me.
She said no, it's not because I like to be called Daddy. Oop, tea.
Ill. I'm kink shaming her, but it's okay. Kink shaming is my kink. Yeah. I can't tell if she muted herself or I did it this time.
I don't know.
No, it was myself. Sorry, my dad came into my room. Dun dun dun.
Why? Because we're
cannot
taking
with
too
y'all.
long or something? It's just so like we
Daddy.
have a breather
You
for our eyeballs, or because I said that I didn't
No,
want to call you daddy.
we were doing the daddy thing. And when I just said daddy the last time, though, when I was like daddy, I did the like chin, like the beard thing, the like check on chin. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like doing that like weird thing that middle school boys do. Hey yo,
Yep.
like yeah, I was doing that when I said it.
Yeah. Oh.
No kink shaming me.
All right.
What has this turned into?
So Taylor,
Sort
do
of
you
BDSM.
have plans for whatever your next book is, or you just like kind of mood read?
Yeah, mostly mood read. I have a list of books to get through this month, so hopefully one of those, probably a Little Princess.
Probably a Little Princess. I might read the one book for my team, but I'm
I sure
captain
hope
of.
that's it.
On time. If not, I'll read the audiobook, but it will be done on time. I promise.
Emily, kink shaming is my kink. Okay.
What?
She's like, no kink shaming. I told her kink shaming is my kink.
I'm
There
like,
you go.
I'm done.
Haven't
with
you guys seen that? Like, it's a TikTok or a Vine. Like, I'm quoting something. I'm not like saying like that's literally my kink.
Oh.
He's like, I make fun of my kink, and he's like, kink shaming is my kink.
That manly voice though. Kink shaming is my kink.
It's what he does.
Right.
I'll have to
So
find
excited
it
to get those
and send
books
it to the group
tomorrow.
chat like we did with the Doug and the bubble.
All right.
No.
All right, so another 30 minutes before Emily like yells at someone.
She's gonna kill somebody, I swear.
And that's time. I pretty much didn't get far at all because one, I updated that my readathon had ended, and two, while I was eating my little chocolate pudding pie, I moved my hand and got it in my hair. So I was trying to get it out of my hair. So like 6 pages.
Nice.
How much closer are you?
I have 10 pages left.
Yes, so much fun.
Yeah.
All right, so Shonda says that her romance went from love to hate pretty fast. You're reading Eclipse, right? Are you still reading that Angel Burn one, and Eclipse is what you're going to read next? And then I guess Kay is like a character from Tweet Cute. Hear cats, I think, or a dog.
That was my dog. My headphones just decided to die on me, so I was like trying to figure that out. So I ended up reading, find my bookmark, 25 pages, but like I was like nodding off because it's like not really interesting. So I like for the last like 5 minutes I was just watching YouTube.
You gonna keep going? You're gonna switch to a different book?
Oh no, yeah. I mean it's a short book, so I'm hoping I can finish it because I already have like I have a fairly decent dent in it for the like 20 minutes ish I was reading. I'm gonna try and go another time doing it, but I'm also just like really tired, so I just nodding off because of that.
All right. So Emily read and finished Tweet Cute. Read a little of Envy. I have no idea what that is. And 75% done with Wicked Saints. Are you near your 10, Emily? Your time's up already though, because you're Eastern Standard Time. So if you didn't get 10 before midnight, you failed. So hard. No. Annie's reading is good reading. And then she's reading Angel Burn. So that's the one where all of a sudden.
Okay, let's put my AirPods in because I didn't want to wake my parents up.
Great. My dog's looking at me. He's like, "Why don't you go to bed?"
What's bed?
Yeah.
Well, is everyone feeling pretty tired? I mean, I was gonna keep going for a few hours, but like,
I'm good to keep going. Like I'm just like
she said that she's like, "I'm so tired."
Yeah. I'll
I'm
probably
gonna
go
go to school
for-
tomorrow, so
Sorry.
Oh, I said I'd probably go for like a few more, maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, we both have school tomorrow, so we just can't go too much.
Yeah. Well.
who's
The next one's gonna start in 2 minutes.
Okay.
And Emily's probably like, "Just shut your mouth and read."
When would she be?
She's like, "I'm not here for your talking. I'm here for your timer." I could, like, if I had actually read decently during that whole time, this next one I'd finish my book, but it's still like, because it said I had 46 minutes left, and I've read 6 of those minutes, but I could still probably do it, especially if the afterword is part of, whatchamacallit, the page count, and it is partly. So Shonda is almost at the climax of her book. Figure out if they're gonna win or not, and if they still like each other. I definitely think I'll have like at least 1 more hour in, if not longer than that. But I think I'll definitely do some more. For my time wise, I'd probably be finishing around 2 a.m. my time.
So for our time, it'd be about 11 a.m.
11 p.m.
Yeah.
11 a.m. or p.m. Oh my god, I can't think. You know what? A.m., p.m., whichever.
It'd probably be midnight for you guys because it's already 12:39 for me.
Yeah, it's 9:39 here.
So.
Oh my gosh,
Did you get yourself any food?
Who?
Calling people daddy is gross. Stop kink shaming me. Kink shaming is my kink.
Playing the video I sent to the group.
That's funny.
All right, it's time for the next one.
Okay.
Oh, that got quick. I'm like, not. Yeah.
What? Well, because nobody was really
Brain
like,
stopped working.
what? I'm so confused.
Brain
What
stopped
happened?
working.
Well, reset it.
The yellow eggs are ours because tadpoles. Let me in there. Give me one of them eggs.
All right, so that last one is done. I got a good amount in, I think like 30 pages. It says one more reading sprint would
That's
let me
good.
finish this book. I saw that. I think you finished your book because I saw that you weren't reading anymore. So I was like, yeah, she finished it. And I wanted to be like, yes, Taylor. And I'm like, I don't know if it would like.
Yep.
So are you happy
Yeah.
with the book?
I'm excited about that.
Did you end up liking it?
I thought it ended pretty well. I thought the ending was good. It didn't really keep my attention throughout, which kind of disappointed me. And it was pretty, like, you could guess what was going on pretty easily too. So I feel like it wasn't the best, but it was all right.
All right. How did you do? Let's see. Emily just said she got 74% through Jacobi. I don't know which one it is, Jacobi or Jacobi, after everything happened. And then, let's see, I know Shy joined, so hi, Shy. Let's see. She said that she's almost done with her book. I asked if it was Verity. I don't know if she said it was Verity or not. I don't know if Kaylee's still here. All right. How to answer Spencer Reed questions by Spencer Reed. I mean, typical question that typical people wouldn't know. I don't understand what typical questions that would be, though. Like, Wi-Fi is being crap again. I know. It's so sad that she left. She decided not to finish Wicked Saints, which I think is a little bit weird, being so close to the end, and she reads so fast. But I think she said it was because if she had to force herself just to get that far, and it never got her attention. But like, I'm weird about DNFing books. It's totally fine if people do it.
Yeah.
Shy said hi to you. You need to say hi back.
Oh my gosh, hi. Good job.
Let's see. She tried apricot jam with biscuits. A messy combo. I know. I was really risking it when I was eating my pudding stuff earlier, and it got in my hair because I literally pushed my hand back and it stuck right in my hair. So that was a risk. I think I actually did get chocolate in my book, like the tiniest, like little smudge of chocolate. I was trying to, like this little tiny itty bitty smudge right there, and I was so mad about it. Even though it's itty bitty and it really doesn't matter, but
yeah.
let's see. And then she wants to know what good snacks are. It's a good snack that y'all like to eat. I really do things that don't get my hands too greasy. So like right now, I have Twizzler. I have like Party Peanuts, Twizzlers. I got like some Sour Patch Kids. Or I just won't actually. Sometimes I don't even read and eat. If I think that there's even a chance I can get my book messy, I'll just stop reading and eat, even if it's a snack.
I do too.
See, Emily says she does cherry cheesecake, popcorn with M&Ms, and Sour Patch Kids. I feel like I choke on popcorn. Like if I'm just like doing like regular like butter popcorn now, like the kettle corn, I guess, and like kettle corn, like the toffee ones, I guess it's like so compacted. But if I'm eating like regular popcorn, I literally feel like I'm gonna die. And I'm like, it's so good, but I choke on it all the time.
Yeah.
Shy said she hates us and doesn't want to join. So rude.
Okay.
Can't believe she said that.
Yeah.
Popcorn and M&M's sound good. That does sound good. Apricot jams and biscuits. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do when the snacks, when like the munchies hit, you need like the snacks. You gotta go with whatever's available.
Yep.
She used to eat chips and cookies. You know what, Emily, you're so funny sometimes because I'm like teenage Emily, which is like 2 years ago.
Right.
How'd teenage me live off of them? I'm like, girl, you still might as well be a teenager. I know she's not, but I like to mess with Emily.
Fair enough.
So does Verity. Hour left to read it. Book snack difficulties. I feel ya.
Yeah.
Said she was gonna hit a reading slump, so she had to stop so she wouldn't hit a reading slump. I feel ya. Shy's been eating goldfish and then gummy bears. I would love some gummy bears. I got the Sour Patch Kid gummies because it's honestly been such a long time since I had them, and I didn't realize they were so rough. So I can't eat them every day because it starts cutting up my tongue.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I don't remember them being so rough when I used to eat them before. Like the sour gummy worms aren't that bad, but it's a little unfortunate.
Yeah.
So people who are still in the chat and Taylor, how are you feeling about doing any more sprints? Yeah, see.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting pretty tired. I might have to jump off.
I feel you.
Yeah.
At the most that I would do is because I am so close to finishing my book, I might just do one more 30-minute one because it says it would only take me 30 minutes, and then I would probably end this. If you
Okay.
wanted to stick around for 30 more minutes, you're like, nope, I gotta leave right now.
I can stick around. Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna start it in like 2 minutes, just
Okay.
so everybody who's still here sees it. Read until drop kind of thing. I did think I would do that, but realistically, I think unless somebody else joins with me, because I think it's really weird if I'm just sitting here by myself on YouTube, I'll probably stop after this next one because then I would have read like 4 books and I should probably sleep at some point.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah.
Because this is my 4th one right now. But yeah. Do my 30 minutes. It says it'll take 25 minutes. So if I stop messing around on my phone and social media, I'll actually be able to finish it in 30 minutes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start it. Everybody says they're good.
Okay.
And we're done.
Cool.
I finished
How
my
far did
book.
you get?
I finished it.
Nice.
The book may be
Exciting.
spot on sometimes. It said it took me 25 minutes to finish it, and it did. It's like really accurate.
Yeah.
Whoever's still in here, how did you guys all do? What are you reading, Taylor? Saw you with a new book.
I started Magnus Chase, but I think I'm getting new books at the library tomorrow as well. So I think I'm gonna start a different one first, since it's kind of like the beginning of a series, and I don't want to get too like into it, a fantasy series, before having the rest of it ready and everything. So
We could do one more for you to get yours done. Shy. She says she has 20 more pages. So she finishes hers. I could do one more. I don't know. Taylor's like, no, I'm done.
Yeah, I think I might have to go.
Insomnia. Isn't
Yeah.
that by... And let's see. She finished Jacobi, got 96 pages of Insomnia. And then Shonda has 50 pages left. So, okay. Please do one more. Let's see. Probably don't want to try and start one more. I would have to figure out what I would want to start, but I'll do one more. I might start a short story one. Maybe. Or I could start my book club read. I don't really want to read it, but I could start it. I have to read Cruel Beauty by, I don't have to, but it's for my book club, by Rosamund Hodge. I think it's supposed to be a Beauty and the Beast retelling.
Oh, okay.
Those are weird names. I don't know if it's going to be easy to read or not, like, or quick to read. It feels like really light. So I will start this because it is one of my book club read for January. I might as well get into it. But if you have to go, I understand, and I appreciate you joining for all this time because it's been a super long time.
Thanks
It's
for
been 6
having
hours.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
It was good to see you. Thanks for having me. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, so in like 2 minutes, I'll probably start the next one. I might even just make it like a 45-minute one instead of 30 minutes. How do you guys feel about 45 minutes, or do you guys like prefer the 30-minute one? Okay. So I'll do it for 45 minutes. Can I change this? No, don't do it. It's a trap. There you go. I'm still not starting it yet. I'm just getting it set up. Yeah. Give a few minutes. And then this will probably be my last one, unless after this one, like people are just like 10 pages away or something, because I know how much fun it is to just go ahead and have like that quiet space to go ahead and fill your books and like be in it with other people. Oh, my stuff is just going off. It's all good. Sorry about my faces. I need to find a way. I like to read with music. I need to find a way because I'm really new to the whole like streaming and using like StreamYard because I can share my screen like visually, but does it also like share like music? Like what if I had another tab that was playing like playing music, you know, like royalty free, but like I like to read with like instrumentals, which has been fine actually, not having any sound reading. I thought I wouldn't like it, but it's worked out. But I'll just have to research that. I'm actually just gonna wait until 55. There's like 1 minute left because I like it being all even like that. And then I will start this, and hopefully everyone gets pretty far or finishes their book. I had chapstick somewhere. Okay. I'm sure there's some way to have music in here. I'm sure. Boo. All right. 45 minutes starting now. Good luck with all your books. Yep, it's a go one. All right, guys, it's over. I know Shy finished her book. Catherine stepped back in, but it's possible, highly, highly likely that this is the last sprint. How did you do, Shonda? And Emily? That's cool. That's cool. I literally just can't even read my book anymore. So I think I'm gonna have to stop. I think I'm just burnt out because I did read 4 books today. And I probably need to sleep. So I'm sorry that neither of you finished your book on my thing, but I went for long as I could. I've been live for nearly 7 hours. So I do think I'm gonna have to call it quits. I really do appreciate everybody coming and staying and doing the reading. And I'm gonna try to maybe do one, probably definitely this weekend, but maybe like Friday, if not this weekend. But yeah, so I'm probably about to head out. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys got a good bit into your books for the ones who didn't finish, so you don't have much left to go. No problem, no problem. It's fun for me. I've just got to figure out stuff on YouTube probably a little bit better. And hopefully I'll even start posting videos soon. But until then, I will do sprints. Yeah. That's awesome. So I'm glad you got past your goal. Yeah. So I'm gonna head out. Thank you, everyone. Everybody have a good night. Bye.